Day 55. Fitty fitty. What? Whatever. And we are back in it with blueprints. Ah, yes, we had the extra steps from yesterday. So, it's been about a week and a half since I played blueprints last. And I'm a little forgetful in some cases. Luckily, I was keeping decent notes. So, I have my goals and all of that kind of stuff, and I have my notes and stuff right next to me. The thing we need to remember the most... Okay, there's two things that I want to do today. Number one is I want to return to room 46. I think that will... If I'm able to go into it, I'm thinking that's going to get me a lot of good information for... I don't know, just good information and whatnot. Second thing that we need to worry about is the sigils. Now, I have done a quick, well, not quick, but it took me a little while after the stream last time, and I put together, eight symbols together. I've made a little bit of a cheat. Well, we all know I have the cheat sheet of what to do with the sigils, but I have at least 8 sigils with 8 different symbols in the center of them, and I kind of filled them in from what I do know right here. I put the colors around the outside of the symbols that I know of the colors, and I also wanted to put down, because we knew Orindia Aries, the weird placard thing, is potentially a train city. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that I might want to put in here. So you know what? Instead of that, I'm just going to put train ? And we'll work from there. Now, that's going to be piecemeal back and forth as we do more things. We're going to have to, again, go back to the library, read up on some books that we read already, so we'll skim through them to learn information. But library is going to play a big part today, along with the other new books that I have and I'm going to read. Other than that, yeah, foundation-wise, we've got, let's see, the new padlock thing for the other red envelope, the sanctum stuff, as I'm, the fire item. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff, if it pops up, but, like I said, the main goal is to get back into the antechamber, back to room 46, and I don't know, just look through it. All in all, we continue as we have in the past. Let's reacquaint ourselves with said doing so. Toolshed, Trading Post, and the Shrine. Honestly, the Shrine wouldn't be the worst. We would get a blessing, a pretty decent blessing. But I want to, you know what? I want to keep on some money. I'm going to go Toolshed. Well, let's start simple today. And by simple, I mean, we have a battery. That could be potentially extremely useful if we get some of the other items. That could be extremely useful. In fact, you know what? Now that we're back in here, well, what do we have on my thing? Where is it written down? It's written down here. Hammer, battery, lever. We did that. So battery and compass. If we can get the compass, well, I mean, we need to get the workshop too. Granted, but yeah, no, that's a decent little start off. Storage room, spare room. I'll go storage room. It's the bang smack dab center here. Oh, and you know what? Since we have the metal detector, getting a little bit of extra money isn't the worst. Ooh, you know what? Let's go break room. Just so that when we finish the day, we can stop here and we'll be set for tomorrow. So let's get that all set. We read this. And then, yes, terminal password we learned. Where did I write that down? It's right here, is it? Yes, swan song. So anytime we get to a computer, we're going to want to check that. All right, so 11. So we've got 13 minus 4 and 6, which is 10. So that's 3 times 3. 3, 6, 9. Oh, we're starting off with math in my brain. Lovely. 28 divided by 14, which would be 2, times 12, 24, minus 5 would be 19. 5, oh, you cheeky bastards. 5 times 2 is 10. No, 5, yes, 10. Plus 5 again, because there's the gap. Divided by 3 is, that's 15 divided by, so it's 5. Hey, alright, now that I've recognized the, my folly, we can do our simple maths. Alright, so, library's not the best choice, because it goes into a corner. Kennel would be alright. Nursery at this point, no. No, I think we'll hold. Hello, boys. It's been such a while. Good boy. And all of those. We have no shovel. Alright, let's try and go for an intersection. Security. I will take security here. Anything on the tables? Nothing along those lines. Hello. Welcome in. So, we're going to do inventory. Nothing there. Keycard system. We're going to set the difficulty down to low, so we're hopefully going to run into very few. And if we do run into anything, we can then unlock them by turning off their power. Now, oops. Well, no, that would have been fine. Welcome. Alright, so password accepted. Excellent. Connecting to network. It's not quite dial-up, but I do appreciate the sound. Alright. Let's get going. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of the 4th, all work has been suspended. Excuse me. Lunch is saying hi. At Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Now, we do also know that we need... No. Mr. Ruda. So that's not you. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except for Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww. Aww. That's sweet of them. Well, I have succeeded, and probably at this point I could be like, hey, I'm like, you all can be rehired again. Schedule changes. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of the work has been only all domestic staff has been placed on for more details. All right, that's all of that. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. So we can request the commissary to have something when we do that. Interesting. All right. Compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask. Ooh. That's good to know. All right. I actually would like the magnifying glass. 1 to 2 days. So, okay. I want the magnifying glass to be in the shop. Okay, well, yeah, that's that. And, okay, so return. So that's number 1. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA, and the offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. View terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office is offline. That's offline. That's offline. Maybe now that I have the stuff, or I can turn them back on. Electronic mail. Permission of the terminal does not allow for access of the electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So we need to return to the office. Data transfer. Data transfer from Cinca are not currently available because that needs the admin password, I'm assuming. Terms. Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, this is terms from all of from all the things we've done so far. That's good to know. Alright. Well, we can log up from that. Alright, so we know that Swan Song works, and now we just need to go back to rooms with computers in order to return them all on so that I can have access to all of them here. Good to know. Oh, good, and I was sitting too. How lovely. Right. Oh, this is so lovely. So we've got ourselves the patio, the parlor, and the reading nook. Well, the reading nook here, not necessarily wanting. I'm going to go parlor. Hello, everybody. We do love a good parlor game. Yoink. Let's get some gems. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Every statement with the word black is false. So you're the oxymoron. So you are a lie. Which means, okay, we'll work on that. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Every statement with the word black is false. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Yes, you are an oxymoron because you have black in your statement. Therefore, this is a lie. Therefore, this is a truth. And this one is another lie. So it's in the black box. Hey. Alright, can we go? Well, going through a corner, I don't want to use that, or the nook. We'll go into the walk-in closet. Lovely. We get a sleep mask. That'll help with steps. Hey, there's my Mount Holly memorable t-shirt. Grab an extra key. Oh, that was 4. Double check some things. Just look around. Plane and... Yep, because we're in the E. Alright. Move back over to security then. Alright, we've got a decent amount of keys so far. We need a few more gems before we can really go forward, but... Oh, and there's the commissary. We're going to have to go for a spare room because I don't necessarily want a dead end there. Let's see. We got a hallway. Bedroom. I'll take... You know what? I'll take the bedroom. So it can get us somewhere close. I'll use a key to unlock this. Yoink. Got some dice. I do wish that the dice wouldn't keep popping up like that, because I know what dice do. That. I could redraw. You know what? I'm going to redraw this. Chapel, corridor. Let's go corridor. I may already be a bit in trouble with myself. Oh, it's the casino, it's the den. Nope, we're okay. Let's go den. So now I have looped myself. That's an easier way through. Let's just hope we don't accidentally do anything there. Alright, so we have to do the kitchen. Ooh, and we can put in the breakfast nook. If it's available. We got the banana, club sandwich, and tomato soup. And wood fire grill. So, okay, note to self. We want the furnace. No morning breakfast, but I will take a club sandwich. And then we have water in here, which is good. Stag and tag as we know it. Ooh, that is honestly a lovely view from the kitchen. Stunning. Anything else around? No, just checking some stuff. Alright, we need something long. Greater chance of finding green room. Oh, items in green rooms. I don't necessarily like spending 2 gems this early, so let's check. And we fucked ourselves. Okay. Well, if anything, we can connect to the laboratory's computer back up here. We don't need to start an experiment. Log in. Hello. Password accepted. Yay. Connecting to network. Oh, good. So now that'll all be good. Beautiful. Oh, so I can set up experiments from any computer. Alright. Staff, stuff. Punch in, out, all that. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. Data transfer. Let me see. Data transfer. Nothing's currently available. Log out. Okay. Well, that was a rather short time. I'm not surprised, though. I'm a little rusty. But you know what? We at least accomplished something with the password and confirming it works. A gaunt cottage. Oh, quaint. I was gonna say, it's like gaunt, not exactly the right terminology for a house, but I do like the vision of like a very malnourished house, just skin and bones. It's like, oh, your house is very gaunt today. Well, we wasted those 20 steps now, didn't we? Back to the outdoor room. Through the west path, through the window, through the tulips. Something, yeah. Root cellar, trading post. I'll go with the tomb. We'll grab the tomb. And keep an eye out for money. Or, well, not money, but spendable rooms. Shops. Shops is the word we're looking for. Alright. Oh, well, you know what? I have to put it in here. Because that'll help later on. We've got that. We got an A. Again, don't know what this is for. And I worry. But, note to self, we now have the workshop for items we pick up. We'll get the Nook. Reading Nook right in this little corner should work. With the key. And therefore, we grab the library. And we take a look at the rooms. Ooh! We got ourselves a map. We just need a shovel now. So we have History of Arendia, 2nd edition. Book was review. Okay, yes, we know this is the one that was absolutely tweaked. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need. Name used to designate the realm of the Western Waters. No, wait, no, is this new? No, it's not new. Eastern Waters, also. Elder Generation must rejoin the... Yeah, no, we need the unredacted 1st edition. First era, often denoted as Azura. That's not a... That's just the era, not... Wrong page. Not... There we go. Not what we're looking for currently. Yeah. Ursa township in which was crowned, or known before his prominent merchant lord, considerable means and affluent. That's just a dude. And then, oh yes, then we learn about where it goes. Limited trade agreement and sales. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these that aims expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris by the end of the 1st century. So yeah, no, we don't have Oris. That's all not that. 2nd era, though, is where things we learn. He granted fields and mountains to the great... Okay, so... That's the redacted one. I'm not going to fill that in at the second. Arc Ares. That one. Upon him, realm of Arc Ares. The land of northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the Elder Brothers' lot. It's not necessarily telling me. Name of the road goes transact heat stormy. It could be northern storms. So I'm gonna write stormy question mark as we do. Middle child. Gifted the southern region of Eraja, which is right down there in the hourglass, steeped in tradition, and all of that stuff. 3rd sovereign realms, arc period, each of the distinct ruled by prospective siblings monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the land. Please tell me the characteristics. Despite differences, siblings maintain friendly relations. Known for cooperation, trade, transportation, generation of their era's continued tradition, 3rd era designated by blank, commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened. Nope, nothing there. Kingdom entered the different kind of ruler. Oh yeah, and then we have the redacted of this. And how all of that went, and then how everything fell to shit because of this guy. Then declared himself true monarch. Civil War happened. One center of splendor transformed into a battlefield. Fen. There's no Fen here, is it? Yeah, Fen Ares. And did not go untouched by neighbors. Okay, together they leveraged their political influence favors for Arc Ares and whatever Nuance was. Fifth era. Prince Leon himself. Fallen with the realm. All that. Current era. Hello. The realms inherent by the three Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and that. Urja, once again standing united, although this space and spruce and birch that span across the realms served as constant reminders. Shaman common past. Oh, right. That's just for everybody. That's not specific. That's right. Everything else, land, rich history, land, myth, and wonder. Redacted. Okay, so maybe a little bit of information, but not enough where I needed. That's something on that table? No, yes, there is, but nothing I want. Alright, well, we'll get a new book next time as well. What do we have here? Do I want to spend time at the gallery? Not particular. I mean, I like the gallery, I really do, but I need the gems. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mine now. Alright, well, little dead end with a workshop off to the side. Note to self, if we find some items, we are going to definitely want to put them together. Alright, what do I want here? Kitchen, bedroom, den. I'm gonna go bedroom. I can enter for free. And exit for free. And we'll come back through there later. We got security, we got storeroom, we got guest. I'm gonna take storeroom. Kind of just dead end it right here and there. We shan't worry about that then. Pantry, no. Hallway, no. It's gonna have to be the spare room, because it would be a waste to put the other two there. We can do commissary, parlor. Actually, we have to do commissary, which is fine, because then I can just grab set of gems, shovel, the magnifying glass, the shovel, and you know what? Fuck it. Let's grab a set of gems. And if we need to, we'll come back and grab more gems. Speaking of gems, the den. Alright, so we are sitting pretty with some gems in our pocket. Pasha's hallway closet. I'm gonna do wall closet. Not quite where we want, but we do get a compass. Could go straight to the workshop from here. No, I'm gonna see what do we got for the next room. Security, guest room. I'm gonna do corridor or security. I'm gonna say security. But you know what? We'll come back to that because I want to check if I can do something with the magnifying glass and compass. I'm wasting a goddamn amount of steps. We can make that up. Okay, shovel, compass. Okay, we can do the dowsing rod. Magnifying glass. Nothing there. Shovel, we need that. Okay, so I can make a dowsing rod. I forget what that does. But it's not what I wanted. This way. Alright, that was a bit of a waste of a few steps, but I feel okay about that. Information. Alright, so we've got 1, 2 dead ends, 3 dead ends currently, so that's at least 15 bucks. Oh, I think that also counts for the tomb itself. So we've got 20 bucks in our pocket if we so choose to check. And I also want to double check here. Log into the network. Swan Song. Is the lab connected? Terminal access? No. Maybe they all have to be... No, because then the previous run I would have been able to connect to security with the lab as well. Maybe the main thing at the grotto needs to be connected as well. Yeah, we'll do chapel here. We'll lose a little bit of money, but I'm okay with that. So we don't have much in our pockets at the moment anyway. Conference room! Get us connected all the way over to the foundation. And if we spread, we'll be fine. Okay, corridor, parlor. Parlor, we'll take the parlor. Even more gems. I'm quite curious, actually. I'm not going to open this up yet. I'm going to go to the workshop. Not right this second, but I'll go to the workshop and check to see if I can use that key. We got running shoes. At this point, that's actually not terrible. Gem, key. Excellent. Well, that just paid for itself. Because I got plenty of gems. I can hold another 2 gems if I don't need it. You know what? We'll go through the conference room here in order to save us some steps going for the other places. Oh, I thought those were lockpicks. Alright, key into... You may draw new floor plans. Not really great there. Office to spread a lot of money. You know what? I'll choose the office. I'm not going to go... do I want to go in it right now? Because then we can go to the foundation. Yeah, you know what? We'll go in for the moment. I'm going to need more stuff, mind you. Just checking some things. It's about the second time I've gone into the office. So yeah, we want to double check. No, that's just a crack. I thought that was a signature. Oh, keycard. We'll take that. And then that opens that. And then that's those books. So, don't know what to do there. We knew that. Alright, over to the computer here. Run payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters, maids' chambers, currently a state. I don't think that's much, so I'll hold that for now. The office distribution and wealth withdraw the staff. These coins are spread. Distribute number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. We're just going to spread the gold there, so we're going to have a little bit of money to play around with. And then we're going to go Swan Song again. Access emails. There we go. Ooh. That helps. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Sir, you have not left me instructions for the following weeks, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electric typewriter and Babbage. Fuse box. Gabe, yes, that is correct. The correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence in this project. Well, there we go. There's something new. Let's see. That's going to go next to that system. So it's going to go off. I'm going to put that right there. Off, blue, green. Actually, you know what? I don't remember there being a green. White, red, purple. Next time I go, next time we go to the breaker box, I'll have to check that. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you request to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, if your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Were you murdered? And DC power. The VAC indicator light installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired function, let us know, and we will fix it on your regular cervix visit. Nope, we're not a gyno. Service visit next week. Okay, so that is what the VAC system is. We first have to set it all to purple, and then turn the VA system on to then set it to these settings. Got it. That is incredibly helpful. Alright, data transfer, anything? No currently available. Remote terminal access. Yep. Okay, so they do have to be on. Good to know. Oh yeah, and I didn't fuck with the keycard system, did I? Not yet. Well, might as well now, since I can. Locked. Unlocked. I mean, we do want to find that room after all, for what we need. Yoink. Yoink. Mine. Give me all the money. I'm just draining this family's fortune. Alright. Damn, that's a lot. Ooh. There's even more. And then we're going to get even more from the tomb, which we'll get to eventually. Damn it, but that's fine. Okay, courtyard, dig spots, gym. You know what? I'm gonna go courtyard, but we're not gonna... Can I see a shovel in here? No, but I do see a metal detector. So you know what? We will go in to grab it. And then, let's see. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, that's a no. Pantry. You know what? We'll go pantry. Mmm. Citrus. No scurvy for me. Breaker box all the way here. Don't necessarily want. I'll take the locksmith. Because I can buy a special key. Or a lockpick kit. Let's go grind a key, thank you. Okay. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway or any of the other stuff, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Well, I'm also going to grab some keys and the lockpick kit because I've got the money to spend. Should be good. Alright. So now we can go into the basement. We don't want to do that just yet. Nothing there. I'll use a key. We have not been to the solarium. We can go to the lab. Oh, and I do actually know we do need to go to the lab because everything else would be dead ending. So to the lab we go, spending yet another gem. It's going to be on that side. Over there. Over here. Nothing there. Grab that key. Let's do an experiment then. Set up the experiment. Alright, what do we need? Draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then, for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop. Set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold for each red room in the house. Permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Well, that we're going to set up whenever I draft a shop. We're going to need to really start picking through that. Beautiful. Alright, so we already have 2 shops. Alright, we're going to have to hope that we get some bisecting rooms here. Ooh, that's not great in any direction. It's going to have to be the weight room. Is it? Doesn't it have to be the weight room? I don't want it to be the archives, and the dark room is too risky for 1 exit. So, yes, it's going to have to be the weight room. It's not too many steps, luckily. And there's a key card. Excellent. Money. Open this up. Alright. Gimme something. Well, we're definitely... Oh, wait a minute. I have a key card. Gonna have to be the hallway there. And I have a key card. What am I talking about? Ooh, oh, that's 5. Shit. We got the coat check is a dead end. Break room is not. Trophy room. I need 1 more gem to get. It's gonna have to be the break room. We have a decent amount of keys, so let's keep going up in this corner. Lockpick. Gonna use another one of these. Observatory, pool, bedroom. I'm gonna put the pool in. Or the observatory. No, pool. Gonna have to be... Hey, and since it's drained... we have money. Oh, and... Yep, another key. Which we use immediately, which is fine. Oh, you know what? We need those steps. I need those steps. Car keys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Open this. The vault for a shit ton of money. But we're already going to get a shit ton of money. And we haven't run into a shop we need that amount of money in. I'm going to go observatory. Get ourselves a new star. What do we got? Ooh, extra gems and a Southern Cross. We find the freezer. That would be great. Yep, and then that's T. Ooh, open up. We've not been to the attic yet. Grab the attic. Okay. Ooh, this is big. This is new. So that's one. He's looking at something. Oh, look at that over there. Old school portraits. He's had to hold that position for a while, too. Alright, so that's crate, box, paint, something or other. Alright, well, first and foremost, let's just kind of go around. Grab. Ooh, money. Okay, well, that's gonna come in handy in a minute. As well. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's still ticking. Oh, there's another key. Alright, and you know what? I'll spend a key to open this. Shit ton more gems. Okay, oh, there's a letter. Alright, let's go over this with a bit more fine-tooth comb. There's that painting we saw in the vision. Big old plane. Nothing behind the chair. Lovely amount of light coming in here. Alright. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving your elder... Let me try this again, but first, what is this? April 12th. Change the ending to political. So, Biz Marigold, my mother, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Wait, no. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with the Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. So this must have been previously who my mother went to publish. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Oof. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Yes, Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. Yeah, that's what they said. But then the other people published it and it became a success. I remember, Mother. I remember your story. So that... Go through here. Can't go in there. Let's see. That's a garden hose. Hose house. Ooh, do we have H? Do we have H on that list? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. So H is done. Alright, moving forward then. We can end in the billiard room, the break room today. But first, 13. Squared. So we've got 1 and 2, so that's 3 squared, so 3, 6, 9. So that's 9 divided by 9 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 9. 18, that's 2. Whew. Oh dear Lord. Okay, so we've got 3 times 2 times 1, so that would be 6 squared. Wait, no, squared. 6 squared is 6 times itself. 6 times 6 is 36. Right? Minus 10, that's 26, divided by 2 is 13. Ooh, okay. Was a little worried about that one. Quick question. I have that prism key. Yes? Yes. Can I use the prism key here? I mean, I don't want to use the prism key here quite yet. Alright. Rotunda. No, it's going to have to be this. So we can get ourselves out and about. So I want this. Kitchen. We don't need the pump room. Grab a kitchen. The allowance has been raised because the experiment is successful. Alright, grab this. Tomato soup, club sandwich. How many red rooms do I have? I have 2 red rooms. So that'd be 10. Club sandwich is still better. Oh. Sandwich. Alright, ooh, special key. Prism key. Give me another shop. We have the gift shop of Mount Holly. And then the electric aquarium laundromat. No, it's going to be the gift shop. Ding. Allowance upgraded twice now. So here's the problem. We have 30 steps. 30 steps is still going to be... Oh, and I need a... Because we're in the spot. 30 steps is still pretty good. And then we just need swim trunks. Alright, where are we going here? We've got boiler room. No. Dining room. Potential. Yes, potentially. The ladies' chambers. We have nothing in there that we need to get currently. Yoink. Lunch. And then aquarium. We're just going to have dinner. No. Expertly cooked. Nothing there. Pump room, nursery, passage. I'm going to do pump room only because I want to hold on to those gems for potentially a much larger purchase of room. Locker room, drawing room. Spread keys throughout the house. Well, I do have a conference room. That's some good shit right there. Alright, we can be back. Alright, so we've got a couple things here. First, going back to the conference room in order to get the shit ton of keys that we can grab. Then we also need the foundation to go to the workshop. And we need a shovel. Open, please. Nope. Garage. Ooh, we do have the car keys. Yes? Yes. However, that would limit us for more exploration. Do we technically want to do more exploration, though? No, let's finish up, because we want those keys. We want what's ever in here. Fucking hell, I wanted... You couldn't have given me that just like a second or two ago. That sucks. Because then I could have definitely gone into... and potentially gone into the antechamber. Alright, so we can't explore anymore in that direction and anything else. So let's go to the Foundation and take our shortcut out to the front. There? No, this way. This way to the Foundation. Actually, before we do, let's go to the conference room. More money. I don't know where all that, the rest of that money came from, but a shit ton of keys to open lockers with. Oh, right, the tomb, because we have dead ends. We still do need to go to the tomb. Yeah, we'll buy the swim trunks. Actually, I think I can buy the swim trunks right now without needing anything else. Yeah, 49 steps back again. We're going to the locker room last, so it's not an issue. Alright, let's go take our shortcut then. Pull the lever down. Wrong lever! Ding! Foundation underground. Go back and forth through the boxes. Out the door. Ooh, we gotta step in on that. Ooh. Step, step. Step, step, step. La da da dee da da da. Up and over. Yep, we gotta collect the money from here from before we got the conference room. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that money. I mean, if anything, we at least got ourselves a couple extra pennies to put into our daily allowance. That's probably my biggest takeaway here. Even if we get the swim trunks that mean nothing. But we are at the workshop now. We have a lot of things. Okay, so the lever doesn't work there. You do work with that, making the jackhammer, which we have not put together, which is fine. Shovel detector. Oh, I do have a shovel. Fuck me. I always forget I have a shovel. Magnifying glass. Burning glass. And the lockpick. Did you just say burning glass? Did you just say I can make fire? Can can light candles and ignite fuses. Fuses? A little scared on that second half there, but okay. Can I put anything? Keycard's got nothing as well. Oh, and I do notice that the wind-up key is not here. So that doesn't count. Battery compass is an electromagnet. Put it together. You know, telling me what these things are. Oh, dear lord. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Oh. That's not bad. Shovel, lever, and I needed the key that. But, big takeaway. Burning glass. So there's quite a few things we need to do here. Oh, it's a good thing we have 46 steps. So, okay. First, we're going to go back outside. We're going to go out and over to this way. This is a big day. This is going to be huge right now. So, into here. Light the braziers. And we now have a tunnel. Always draw a tunnel when drafting this room. Found a secret floor plan. Tunnel. Wait. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room? Add it in, but whatever that means, I don't know. The complete manifest of all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operation in the East Mines. A month ago, I believed that they discovered discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. We have a gem mine? But okay, we got a new blueprint, which is pretty good. The tunnel. Oh, I think I understand it. So if I draft the tunnel, in the subsequent drafts, one of those three will also be a tunnel going forward. So that's a really good way to get all the way through the map, if I have a straight shot. Okay. Pretty good shit right there. Alright. So there are two sets of candles here. This one. With an upgrade disc. Lovely. And some really nice sets of dice that are not going to be useful. And then... double check everything we can. We don't know what's around every corner. Can I light that? No. Ooh, maybe I can light that other thing. But I can do this. Zippy zappy. Excuse me. It's her tomb. It's the wife's tomb. When is that? Wait. Diary key. Okay, I'm hoping that those stay open. That these will stay lit. Because now that we have access to the diary key, getting her main bedroom will be quite good. Okay. And then, yes, that is purple. Yay! Okay. Okay. Everything rotates here. So if I do that... Kinda didn't plan on that happening, so we're fine. But I get 2 more to the allowance, so that's 4 in the day. Ooh. I don't know... What the fuck? That's gibberish. That's literal gibberish, unless I know a code. Unless I can decipher that somehow. In some way. Well, whatever the case may be. Can't just light up all the candles. No, I can't. Didn't think I could. That. Can I light these? For the dead? No. No. Okay. That was big. That was very big for the tomb here. So hopefully these stay open. If they don't, it's fine. But getting the magnifying glass and the metal detector, then the workshop, then combining them to get the flame, then getting the tomb, then getting the bedroom kind of seems like a tall ask instead of just getting the tomb and getting the bedroom. So we'll see. Right. So from that, we do that. We can't go any there. We have all those keys. So right now, we then go back to the foundation, because there's nothing else we can grab right now. Can I just light this? I'm gonna check, but I don't think I can. No, it needs that last gas pump. I thought it was gonna be in there, but I was wrong. Ooh, that's it. Okay, note to self. Get the handyman to add a stone fencing there. That's unsafe. Step. I don't necessarily know if there are any other flame bits. So we'll worry about that another time. We can make fire item. Tick. Add that to our thing. Yeah, and I always forget I have a shovel. All the time. I don't know why. So we're just gonna go into the courtyard here and just dig up everything. Because I can. Ooh, scrap of paper. Oh, that... That's a big one. Where is it? Where did I put... No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Rabbit. Foot. Plus... purse. Yep, okay. Spelled that right. Excellent. E. Rabbit's foot and purse. Another key. I'm just jingle-jangling here. All the keys and coins. Turnip! Raw turnip. That to the locksmith. Ooh, well, we could go back to the locksmith and get shit ton of keys. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's go to the here. We'll grab. We don't need all 80 of these coins. Oh, I think I automatically I had the electromagnet. I just took everything from the room. So I now have 39 keys without needing to buy anything. Oh, that's amazing. There's nothing in the commissary that I would do that with, right? No, I don't think so. That's an interaction I wasn't expecting. Okay. Alright. Here. Turn over into this room. Into here. Through that into the kitchen, which I don't need to buy anything because we don't need that many more steps. We do have this, though. Start digging. There we go. Whole box of gems. I mean, I would need a pickaxe in order instead of, I need a pickaxe to get through that rather than, you know. We can get Swimbird! Fuck the trunks. I didn't even think I was gonna get, master bedroom. I wasn't even going to get over 100 coins, so getting Swimbird there, beautiful. Alright, so I now have Dare Mode, whatever that means. Right, so that, yeah, no, that's great. Alright, and with that, actually, let me go in here, because there might be something. We just got the key we just used, so beautiful. Alright, and with that, let's start opening lockers. Because I think I have enough keys. So let's actually keep count. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 4. 5. Why does that say 6? 6 IOO? I'm gonna write this down. It looks important. Where's that other IOO thing? Oh yeah, it was from that. So we're gonna go 6 O O R is there as well. That has something to do with the letters on the big grid, doesn't it? With how this over here is T and how one over those is E. Potentially, yes. Speaking of 6, that was, let's see, 1. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 6. 7. Oh my god. I might be able to get the swim trunks after all. 8. 9. Apple. 10. And it looks like they're all random as well. 11. 12. Yeah, very much random. 13. 14. Ooh! Where is the rumored room 46? Connections. Somebody. Possible terrorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Reserve. Secret door in tomb. Leading towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Somebody in the house or in this locker room is trying to find it. And it's on the red, or the oppressive side. That's scary to learn. Fuck, what was it? 12? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you, short-term memory. 14. 15. Another locker. Ooh. Damn. 16. So there are 16 lockers in here, meaning 16 keys and a shit ton of stuff in them if you get lucky. But I mean, it's good to have cleaned all of them out because the luck information stuff is still good information. I mean, it did look like this one here and this one there were the same. But I don't think the others were. I don't believe they were. If they were, gonna try and remember that, because they were some big monies. Gonna grab swim trunks. Pair of trunks you always handy for swimming. Just to be sure. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool, which I have off in the pool section, so they'll pop up in at a certain point in whatever. All right. With that, we have that. There's nothing else. I don't think I need to check. I can't go into any more rooms. Everything I think I've unlocked today. Ooh, today was a big day. Big day. So we're going to end it in the break room. Just double checking because we don't have any more things. We can't... Oh, wait, no. Almost forgot. We have an upgrade disc. Ooh, that would have been bad. Oh, nope. Press the wrong button. Here we go. Upgrade disc. Room upgrade. Scanning disc. Storeroom. This could be very big. Okay. Select floor plan to upgrade below. We can have a storeroom with 2 extra keys, a storeroom with 2 extra gems, or a storeroom with 9 extra money. I'm leaning towards the gems because I'm always just a little short on gem purchases. So I think that's what we're going to go for. We have plenty of money, and keys I'm pretty good at using sparingly in how we get around things. Gems, however, are the harder thing to acquire. So we will be taking the gem upgrade. Oh god, I shouldn't have crossed my legs. Oh, leg cramp. Leg cramp. Shit. Fuck. Dex. Oh god. Right. So now that is everything. Ugh, and me without the freezer. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Call it a day. It was a grand shopping center. Got 99 steps. Tons of items found. New room, which was the attic. Had a couple nice things in it, but really it was mostly for items, so it's not a lore room, necessarily. Ooh, I was just thinking, maybe I should have gone to the menu to see if dare mode was... You know what? If I remember it at the end, or after today, we'll take a quick little detour on that. All right, 25. That's pretty good. That is a quarter off of $100. But that is a good starting point for any purchasing. Because I think some of the higher ones are up over 50. So at least being halfway to 50 is not bad. Hovel. We're gonna do a hovel run today. We're gonna do our best to unlock as many gem rooms as we can. Because there are plenty that we have yet to uncover. But we do need to worry about keys, so. Bedroom corridor. At these places, we'll do spare room. We'll do spare room at the moment. Then storeroom, bedroom, closet. You know what? We'll go closet. It's not in the hallway, but at least, hey, we can get some items to start off with. Metal detector and a lovely die. Lovely. Alright, so we'll get more keys and money as we go. Love to see it. Bedroom, storeroom, parlor. Parlor doesn't matter too much. We'll go storeroom. Yoink. Grab that. And now 2 gems. 2. Reading nook. Grab ourselves a key. No, nothing there. The But there is one there. Library. Liberty. Alright. So we've got some things. Realms and Runes as the new stuff. New Clue is the book we have yet to look at. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We just did the history. Sightseer to Reddington. I think that'll help a little bit with our sigils, but I do think a new Clue will be the bigger get. Alright, we've got a bookshop, which we can't do, a trophy room, and a terrace. Well, aren't you just a little bitch now, aren't you? Because I've never been to the trophy room, and I want to go into the trophy room, and this specific hovel run was specifically for hopefully getting the trophy room. But it dead ends me. And I'm done, and that would mean I'm done for the day. But it gets me the trophy room. And I don't want to redraw. I could redraw, because then I'd be able to continue, but then I wouldn't get the trophy room. But I want to see my trophies. That's a lot of trophies that are needed. Alright, let's take a look here. We've got all of those. That spins, which is fun. Oh, that's our world map. Oh. There we go. Yoink. There we go. Alright, now we can take a proper look at this room. Let's see. Car and coal. We got some stuffed leopards, which back in the day... Well, no, even back in the day. We've got our inheritance trophy for beating the game, or beating room 46. We've got our full house trophy, award for drafting a room in every single house. And then logic trophy for winning the parlor game 40 times. Oh, and then whatever that is. What is that? Those aren't trophies that I can look at. But I think this right here is the checklist. So, trophies of Mount Holly, recognized for outstanding excellence. Full house, draft room in each slot, yep. Explore trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. So I just need 12 more rooms. But that's probably not hidden unlock rooms, I don't think. Bullseye trophy. Oh, we're actually... I thought we had more dartboard puzzles than that. But no, that makes sense. So we are a tiny bit over halfway for that. Create 8 workshop contraptions. We're 2 off from that. Yesterday helped a lot. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which I need to get 20 dead ends in one house. That probably has a very specific layout and is very luck dependent, but noted. Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. So wait, does that mean that's a bonus? No, I mean, everything and the rest here is bonus, but I'm very interested. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I've yet to find room 8, let alone get it on rank 8. Inheritance trophy, reach 46. Dare bird trophy, reach 46 on dare mode. Curse trophy, reach room 46 in curse mode. Don't know what that will entail, either of them. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Technically that... I don't know how technical that meant, meaning get a fresh save, I mean, I would assume Reach 46 in under an hour is a fresh save thing, but how would I add that to this save unless if I had a separate save file and trophies linked? That would make sense if trophies linked, but we'll see. Buy out the showroom. I need a lot more money for that. Then we have Ace the Classroom Final Exam, which I believe would be Classroom 9, not Classroom 8, but we'll see. And then Trophy of Trophies, collect all trophies. I do want... Oh. This is one of those games where you really feel accomplished when you collect, when you have that, hey, get all the trophies of trophies. Oh, that would be great. I mean, nothing's going to happen here. Oh, you know what? Scratch that. Solarium. We have yet to be in here as well. Ooh, and we've got puzzle box. Alright, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Well, not anymore. Alright, stag tag, pawn, all that kind of stuff. Alright. Oh god, I can't understand. I don't know. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. Alright, Miss Nogla. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the... I figured there was a way to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Bridget. Sympathetically, Bridget. So, okay. Cloister ground access. While face-to-face with the angel, press the face of the two pillars on either side of you. Got it. That helps. Oh, we have a dig spot here. That. And more allowance. Okay. So, first and foremost, we can put down that diamond is green? Which one's diamond? Diamond is, I'm going to say, green question mark. I want to confirm that, because I don't want to put that where it needs to be and be wrong. But we can work on that, alright? Okay, that can go there and there. Oh, it jumps. Ah. Well, opened it up anyway. Hey, and another 2 to the allowance. So 25 plus 27. Alright, so that was a very quick hovel run, but... Oh, and the key card is going to be... It was no use to us, unfortunately. But 2 new rooms, a little bit more information. Nothing really important in the trophy room other than just, hey, here are your trophies. Well, that and the copious amount of gems. I think that's probably the most needed, because what, it's 5 or 6... So you would have a net gain of at least 2 to 3 gems, but you need the gems to even get in here. So, useful, but not for information-wise. And then that actually helped quite a bit. But, other than its special ability, Solarium is now no longer needed to be looked at. But I do like the Solarium and the ability to draw rare and uncommon rooms. That might come in clutch in on certain days where we need specific rooms. All right, a humble bungalow. Didn't go too far, but 2 new rooms. We'll take that. All right, let's just quickly save and quit, because I want to see if dare mode is here or I have to go somewhere specific. It says new game. I'm scared of pressing that. Settings, because I can go save data, and I can go new games from here. So I did get 46. We do have all those. All right, if I press new game here. Okay, so it is just a new game. Challenging mode intended for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Oh. So that means you're given tasks, I would think. It's like, I dare you to do this day this way. That would be cool. That does sound cool. Not here. Not that's an after the game has been beaten truly experience for me at a different day. Just to have my own fun. Maybe we'll do it once on stream, but that might be a for me after hours experience. Who knows? Or maybe after the end of the stream today, we'll just pop in to see what it's about. I just wanted to know where it was located. Good to know. Nevertheless, schoolhouse, root cellar, and shelter. I'm gonna pick schoolhouse. We can do a gem run, grab some schoolrooms, because now with the storeroom having a +1 extra gem, maybe we'll get just a little bit further. I don't think I added the other classroom. No, I added the casino. We need the casino. Alright, well, let's start here with the storeroom. 2 gems. Right off the bat. Alright, we're going to want to turn this way. So, library. Ooh, and a new clue. Mother's final book. Alright. This book was graciously gifted by a Simon P. Jones. Right, because I bought it. Alright. Oh, no, I need the magnifying glass, don't I? Oh, I'm going to absolutely need the magnifying glass. Oh, I see shit. I see shit already. Oh, no. Oh, I see shit. I already see things that I'm gonna need a magnifying glass. Okay, try and find a magnifying glass this round. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had reached his sketches and studied his files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and presented evident, and redacted his steps as it stretched on for miles. Slightly jumbled there, but still. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. I see that. In the particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, God. Okay, we'll go on it through every page after. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were researched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read his book so many times, having scoured over each of the cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. I mean, that not a bad book, honestly. The drawings are quite good. Okay, back to the beginning. Here we go. Obviously, also, this is the detective that was questioning and looking through the library previously as well. I do also note that his hat has a red brim, not brim, but line on it, so yay. So Route 8 there, we don't know anything about. This one seems to be a decent, starting picture. Route 8 might be more interesting. I see lots of corner cases. I can't read that one because it's upside down. That Archangel is up. We also have, I don't know what the rook would mean, but Archangel in the tomb with the candles. That's technically a clue for some things. For Tanner folk, we have apple, banana, orange. I'm going to put apple, banana. Oops, that's an A, not a G. Orange. I want to write down the steps and the colors, maybe. Red, yellow, orange, and all of that. That could mean something. Maybe not. We have book spines. I can't... If I look closer... No, we have book spines I can't necessarily read. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, white. He's trying to figure out the play on words because that has stuff to do with the pictures and the chess pieces. And this is our full map here. Maybe we need the sledgehammer to smack open a lamp in the foyer. I don't know. And then him just going completely insane from trying to figure out all the puzzles. And then this as well. I can't read this necessarily, but this I can read. So let me get a little closer. The suspect is minor. Customer is minor. The suspect is minor. Those are the same. So, okay. So it's both a truth and a lie? The suspect is a key. There are things in this book that I do not understand. But you know what? That's par for the course. We need the magnifying glass in order to get that proper. Okay, we can't do attic. We can do dormitory. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Oh, after getting drafting room. Actually, dormitory at this... better off forward there. Let's go classroom. Do a little step in. Get ourselves an apple. Ow. And we can't go forward at that point. Yes, with the puzzles and all of that. Okay. Back here. You're done. Right. Drawing room. At this spot, I think that's okay with me. Lovely. All right, we need some ways to get out of here. This corner, we've got another classroom which we cannot grab. We have a dormitory which I will grab because that will give us some extra steps and some dice. I think they have dice in this room every single time. I'm not 100% sure. All right, we need something to get us further on. Corridor. We'll take the corridor. No. We have very little to go on here, so parlor. We'll grab the wind-up key, and we'll do this to get ourselves more gems. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Okay, if the black box is true and the blue box is true, the gems are in the true box, which means the gems are in the false box. Because we're pointing to each other, and therefore too many variables. Classroom, pantry, or the den. For an extra gem as well. Yoink. Down in this direction. Ooh! Utility closet. We need you. For reasons. Right, so, press the blue next to the red for purple. We need everything to be purple for the sixth one to be purple. So, it was... I'm going to try and remember this. Press green for blue. Press blue next to green for purple. Okay. Trying to remember. There it is. Okay, green next to... that. Oops. No, I think I fucked this up. There we go. No, I fucked this up. What did I do? Shit. Start it from scratch. There. There. Reset. Okay. So this, that. There. 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 And there. So then, VAC indicators. Okay. So something... So then... That needs to be... Okay. I don't know if that's off. That's blue. That's green now. That needs to be white. White only shows up if I have... Okay, white only shows up if I have that all on. So that's what... Okay, that's the key. I'm fucking this one up super hard, but... we can get it. So that turns to red. That turns to red. That then goes there. We move over to that. Turning that onto that. So then we go, that needs to be off, but white needs to be this one. That then goes to red. And that would have to be purple. There we go. So that goes then to red. Then we need green here. We need blue there, and that off. Jesus, hell! Holy shit! What? What did we just do? Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 fucking gems! That's huge! In fact, we're gonna go there right now. Because A, we have the steps, and B, maybe I'll pick up a couple extra gems for this run here. So, entrance hall. And also, you know what? New stuff. Oh yeah, since I'm here... Is there anything I can break? Maybe these? Note to self. Oh, you know what? Sledge. Put that on the list. Sledge. For entrance. Vases. Sledge for entrance vases. Question mark. Alright. Onward we go. I think we also just got 2 gems. Wait, did we just get 2 gems from that? Or did we get the gems from... You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just happy. That's what? The last permanent unlock? Hello? Yes? Because clearly that won't open. That's just the road to here. Can I grab? Can I take? Are they mine? They're mine. We're just cascading here. We're just cascading more and more stuff. What did that just do for me? Is that an elevator? Oh god, Willy Wonka's glass elevator just opened up for me. Fuck the classrooms today. Got a board, we got gems, stuff there. Alright, one note. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to as to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully we can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Already done. Actually, let me think to myself, how would I have gotten here? So we unlocked that from the VAC, from that. There's a few things that we could have unlocked this before we got down there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that site, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Ugh. Alright, so there's nothing new anymore in here, so we don't have to return. But starting with 2 extra gems... 2 extra gems with the allowance is huge. And now, the elevator. Willy Wonka, and it's an elevator, something or other. Meow. Alright, before we do that, let me get my little... thing here. Let's see. Reach last classroom. Last gas valve. We can cross that off the list. Computer door. VAC. Opened. Mirror room. Safes code. Final 8. Alright. That's 2 new things off the door. Ooh. We know that symbol. Alright. Where we going? We know what's over there. Okay, keep an eye on... Well, don't... Oh, God, that's unsafe. Alright, Foreman Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved... Much longer arcade? Is that what that's called? Carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our explorations so far have been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every positioning path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Well, if it's anything to do with the original kingdom, probably was purposefully buried. But okay, note to self, what I thought, well, I mean, these 2 could be from that other place that we had uncovered previously as well. Hello? Anything off to that side? No. What have we got? Well now, isn't this just fucking great? So I'm... Oh, fuck. We have... Okay. So they do mean things. But the fact that they all have pawns and kings and... Well, not kings and rooks, but they all have... They're all in different rooms of the house. We need to be specific. I do remember that the front door needs to be the king or the queen. But we aren't going to put that in here. So this... Okay. So now we know. The question, though, that this brings up is the other rooms. Because currently, I only have 3 letters potentially for placing things on this grid. There's still that CA question mark thing, plus that IO6RO thing as well. That could indicate something for this. Yeah. Okay. But now we know for certain that we have to pay a little bit more attention to that. Wait, no, I actually have... Where was it? It said Queen D8. Queen D8. So, let me grab... Is that the queen? No, that's the king. Here's the queen. So... Where's D? Well, let's... Wait. Hold up one second there, because D could mean 2 things on this. D could be... A, B, C, D, or because everything has probably a letter connected to it, because F is there, F is here, E is here, and then T is here. D could be somewhere else on the map, and I'm not sure where it is. So, what? There is a potential here as well. Because a theory I was considering is that... Here, can we go tab on... No, wait, not here. Yes, okay. A theory I was also considering is that each picture placement is designated on its own spot. Yes, each room has different pictures when you get them in specific places, but maybe each one indicates a... Okay, so maybe sketches are the same wherever they are on the map, but chess pieces are the same for each specific room. Therefore, you have to understand the correlation of the pictures to determine what letter is in each spot, whereas you have to then correlate the room and its specific meaning, letter, word, whatever, to the chess pieces. So now I have to really pay attention, because we do have F, E, and T, and all the other things. Ooh. It's a good thing we noticed that. It's a good thing we didn't just walk past it like the other thing. Oh, and here's a door that is completely blocked. And a room that I can kill myself in. Excellent. Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from the site. Ah, so is this... This is it. Oh, interesting. Each sales. Okay. Oh, this is probably what we were supposed to find originally, because all of the gas tabs were from permanent... Were they for permanent unlocks? Westgate was from the schoolhouse. Actually, yeah. That was from the orchard. That was from the gemstone mine, and that was from the Westgate. Was the other one from the Black Bridge? I can't remember. Either way, you can get all of those gas pipes before you get, to room 46 and unlock the bookstore and get the actual clean copy of this. So we have found this copy here. Banners, Marshall. That's less. So yeah, we would have potentially found this incomplete version of the book, but we already bought that one and have it, and that's how we got the notes. However, finding this would have been like, oh, we have incomplete information. This, however, Banners, Marshall, Fog. That, on the other hand, is a little bit different. Because that reads differently. Because Banner, Marshall, Fog. Yeah. Alright. So, the outside banner is squiggles. So that banner isn't red. We knew that. Yeah, we knew it wasn't red. Because we put that into the sigil thing, and it wasn't correct. Marshall and Fog. Where's Fog? So Marshall and Fog are correct, but red isn't. So we can at least put in, which sucks because I've already put red in this spot. Shit. So, you know what? Not red. We'll do that. The rest was okay. However, not red. Not red. So Fen Ares, as it is currently written in that book, is almost correct. We just need to refigure out what the surrounding color is, and we might have already gotten that. So, okay. Good to know on that. Even better to know here. Let me put this on the bottom here. Okay. Chessboard. Put that off to the side there. We'll get that. Okay. So, we have to be... Alright, let me think here. Alright, let's grab ourselves, let's turn the page here and grab ourselves back to the big board that I have written down of the grid here. Excellent. And then we can work on this. Because, I mean, it's obvious now, or at least it kind of is obvious, that these two drawings stayed the same, whereas all the other rooms had changed. It's not that the paintings changed, it's because the rooms had changed. So, because this is both face and this is face and ace. I thought it was card and card, but because they were similar, obviously. So face and ace, we learned, but we learned in the other room that it's an F. If we go into here, pry and pray, I'm going to put a little P here, question mark. And we're gonna write some things down here. Let me, because this little first, this area here, this should be easy to remember in the next thing. So bridge and bride, question mark. That's not going to change because that's a classroom. That's something completely different. This pin and pine, dormitory here would be stag and tag. Not necessarily sure on that one because I don't know the dominant letter there. And this one is bat and bath. There is a slight pattern showing up here. So parlor as well. We have clock and lock, but then parlor and pawn could also... Okay, you know what? I need another other thing to write down here. Let's turn the page. So we need... Okay, so let's put down pawn, knight. Also, keep in mind, my entire naming strategy of this series on the Stream Archive site was not fully intended to be chess themed. It was meant to be like royal themed, or however, like blueprints. You can understand the sentiment. However, I love how it's turned out to be its own fucking clues. So knight, we have king, queen, bishop. So pawn, knight, king, queen, rook. King, queen, knight, rook, bishop. That's what should have done this downstairs. Should have done that. So okay. I'm trying to remember chess placement here. And the pawns. Okay, so that's that. So queen d8. I'm gonna put a question mark. We know that's a true. However, we don't know where d8 could be in the 8th area. We just need to know where it is for D. So if we get to rank 8 and we start seeing D's, nuts, we should be able to figure something out. I think we're just gonna start with P ? think we're just going to start with the pictures. I think correlating the pictures and which squares they are, and then going over the chess pieces, because pawn with the den and pawn with the parlor, there are some missing key components here with some of them, or maybe a misunderstanding in also car and coal. Right? Oh, wait, no, I completely mislabeled that. That would have hurt in the long run. Car and coal. C question mark. And then this one is P. And then this one was, yeah, clock and lock. All right. Ooh, we have spent a lot of steps, and we still have classrooms to go through. Do we want pool? No, classroom. We're still technically going a classroom run, even though it's diverged greatly. Sand and. We know that. However, the dominant letter of the room is still a question. Ooh, maybe it's like. Maybe depending on. So for the parlor, clock and lock, it can be either C or L, but depending on what is the other letter in there. So you know what? Let me do that. Let's do C and L on that spot specifically, because I forget what the classroom wouldn't have anything. That in the dormitory, stag and tag, S and T. All right, so there, I'm not going to write it all down on the map currently, because this is still a working theory. Nook, that. Yeah, we'll go kitchen. I kind of need to buy some steps here. I need to eat some food. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, yes, we're gonna grab that and the club sandwich to regain some steps here. And getting the morning room would also help. All right, we need to start moving our way to the left side of the house. Chapel, dark room, classroom. Yeah, we'll do classroom again. Alright, and then we're in science. Now, I don't think I could. No, I thought I saw. Maybe it was a miss thing. Anything on. Oh, right. Anything on the desks? I didn't even look. So we've got break room, courtyard, can't do that. Furnace, can't do that. We're going to redraw. Dark room, I don't like that. And the others were dead ends. Security, spare, pantry. You know what? We'll go pantry and hook our way down. So, okay, so each of them had 5 each, and that probably also correlates to the number of steps that they each give. So okay, that observatory, no, it's gonna have to be the chapel. Fine, I'm fine with giving a coin or two as we pass around. I'm gonna go down here first. Ooh, tunnel. Ooh, no, it's not going to be a great place for the tunnel. However, not been to the tunnel before. So, rod and road on that. We have a dig spot. Yeah, okay, so this is just a shortcut, chain tunnels together to get further along the map. I can appreciate the tunnel. Alright, we need gems. Reading nook. Grab that. Do we have the library already today? We do have the library. Getting it again wouldn't hurt. Well, it would, because that would dead-end us, so we're going to have to go to the bedroom. Ooh, car keys. Not really sure we're going to need that. Need a lot more gems today, though. Classroom, coat check. Closet. Gonna have to redraw. Shovel. West Wing hallway, please. Thank you very much. The morning room. That's exactly why I chose it. We've got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Mine. And 2 gems. Beautiful. So now we can get 2 more classrooms if we are lucky. Oh, and we are. There's classroom number 1 with the big map. And I'm pretty sure... Oh! Yes! We read about this, but we have yet to grab it. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from your adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh, from an adjoining do not cost gems. That's very useful. Not right this moment, but it can be very useful. Now. Yep, and we did our geography. Reddington, Mount Holly. Very good. Grain and rain, because they rhyme. All right, so we're hoping for... I don't know what. We're gonna have to redraw. We're gonna go classroom for that. And I believe we're in a... This is perfect. All right, so we've got... Tag 10. No, I don't know that one. Okay. Aww. Trying to... Art class, everybody. Clearly they are not talented. Right. Grab this. Alright. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. All but 1 letter? Okay. So we've got... Prompt. Clever. Robot and root. So R would be the same. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job. So A would be... Two and tooth. Spelling incorrect. So tooth, because there's W, yep. 2 and tooth. Okay. Art class. Oh yeah, that could mean A for art as well. Yeah, there is... Okay. So that could be another, all but 1 sharing a different letter. Robot and root. Oh. Root and robot. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter. Ah, because he did it reverse. Robot and root. The B would be the different. The B would be the... Okay. Okay. So clock and lock, the C would be the difference. And then stag and tag, the S would be the difference. Okay, are those the... Okay, and then face, and ace. Is that it? Is that okay, so this is tag or 10. Cliff? No, I don't know what that one would be. But okay. We've got some potential uncovering of things. I need the break room. I need some keys. Okay, so clock and not. No. Time and tie would be M. Okay. So okay. We're getting there. All right, 10. So 13 minus 11 is 2. Then we've got minus 5. So wait. Wait a minute. Fuck you if this is what you're doing here. Minus 5 times 3. So that would be negative 15 plus 18. That'd be 3 times 3 is 9. Fuck you for that. So so 6 and 4 times together, 6, 12, 18, 24, minus 13 is 11, times 2 is 22, minus 4 is 21, 20, 19, 18. Was not 18. So 10, it was 9? No. 2. Then it was 9. Okay. So 6 times 4. Oh, wait, no, that's minus. Not multiple. Okay, fine. 2 plus 13 is 15. Times 2 is 30. This is incorrect. So again, 2 plus is 15 times 2 is 2 times 15 is 5. No. That's not right. Wait. No. What? Okay. I'm usually doing this in my head, but I have to write this one down. Okay. So, what's 13 times 2? No, wait, it's not 13 times 2 because it's then 15. 15 times 2. 5 is 10. And then 2 is 30. Yes? Yes. Minus 4 is not on the board. So are we going negatives then? So minus 2 plus 13. Oh, wait, okay, yes. So minus 2 plus 13 would equal 11. Times 2 is 22. Minus 4 is then 18. Motherfuck you. Don't need the keys that badly anyway. Fuck. And go to a locked door. Right, we gotta redraw for this one. Go to casino, spend all your money, go to a hallway, disappear. So we've got paint, and it's 2? You're telling me it's 2. Okay, minus 10. Okay, so let's do this again. So this is 10. This is 2. Then we go 9. It should be 2, right? I'll take your word for that. So, minus 10. Ooh. Secret garden key. That's good. Alright, honestly, thank you very much for that. You know why? I thought it was... You know what? I thought it was them subtracting from each other. I didn't think it was them being together as the minus. That's where I fucked up. That's where we fucked up. And special key, not there. Okay. Special key, can't... Actually, wait a minute. Nope, can't do that either. That is... That is our day. It would have been greater if it had been regular keys. Unfortunately, it's not. Therefore, everything is all done with the inside of the house. However, this has been an incredible day because we've now gotten the gemstones and the chessboard thing. Fountain door? Done. Oh, I've already been to room 46. This is so much more past that. Mount Holly Academic Villa. New room. What was the new room? Oh, it was the next classroom. The foundation door? Oh, I didn't get in there. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. We've reset anyway. We have theories to figure out if they are correct or not. So, okay. First and foremost, yoink. Grab my allowance. And we've got 4 gems, because 2 from the mind and 2 from the morning room. So we are sitting pretty well off today, to start with. Currently chasing? Oh god, what am I not chasing? I'm not chasing one thing. I'm spinning plates. I prefer the spinning plates method, where I'm chasing everything at the same time, so that if one way doesn't work, I can pivot to the other. I have my list of things I need to look through. I have so many notes on this. Currently, the most current thing that I'm looking for is figuring out what each single square of the house is labeled letter-wise as. I think we have potentially uncovered some of that. Actually, we'll go tomb, because I want to see... Yeah, no, my brain works. Okay, yes, that helps a lot. Okay, so yes, previous run, we lit these. Ooh, we get free dice every time. That's pretty good. All right, so we lit these, it stays open, which means not only are we going to get 2 dice and an extra bit of money, but we also get... Where is it? Where is her room? Where are her candles? It's over here. Over here. Hello. Here it is. We also get the ladies' room with the hidden diary key behind it. So now, as we are exploring today, we're going to try and find her bedroom. Which I'm not always 100% sure I can pull off. So, you know what? We have the ability to do it now. So that's that. So, okay. Back in. This should potentially be... I've gotten to... Yes, I have gotten to her room before. I learned that her diary was locked, and now that I've gotten the key to it, I just need to get the key to the room. Okay, so, I'm correct. This is prayer and pry, so this room is AP. Now, I'm also going to assume, in certain places, that since certain locations already sharing a letter are going to be off the grid for relating to the chess pieces, because we wouldn't be able to put specific chess pieces on all the spaces on the board. So we're looking for individual unique letters when we fill out this entire thing. And then from that, we can then determine where the chess pieces correlate to the rooms that they are in. Hark, this is where the mad... I thought we were going insane last stream with uncovering where the sigils are from. Nope. We have yet scratched the surface on the we have yet to scratch the surface of the madness that has entrenched us. So, dessert and desert. What's the difference? Okay, God, this is where my terrible spelling comes in to kick me in the ass now, because I need to think, what is the difference between desert and desert? In dessert, it would be an extra S, wouldn't it? No. Is it S? I'm gonna put a question mark S here, and hopefully the next time we come into this room we'll have a little bit more of a clearer thing, although chances are it's gonna be the same two there. Alright, we've got the veranda, the west hall, the parlor. I'm leaning towards the veranda because we have the gems here. Yoink. I have no shovel. We've got the reading nook. That's not terrible here. Grab ourselves, yoink, the key. Nothing extra. So with that, we then grab the library. And we can set up a book. We're going to go Sightseeing Guide to Reddington, because all the other books... Because we've done the history already, Realms and Runes, all of the drafting and stuff isn't going to be needed for... The description for the ladies' chambers? Yes, 1 second. So, okay, we'll do that one. Let's see here. Ladies' chambers, it would be bedrooms. The ladyship's chamber. Tucked quietly away in the west wing. Yep, I knew it was in the west wing. Decorated room with the grandmother. The site is fine, unique house. Finding tribute. Yeah, so I would need I need to be on the west side, connecting to the west hallway. That's how I'm probably going to be able to unlock it and find it. Also, I didn't look in this room for our clues. So we've got bird and boat, which doesn't necessarily, B technically would work here. B, bird and boat. That kind of... But no. No, wait a minute. Back to the veranda. I don't think the veranda has sketches. No, and if it was, it would be with the E here. So I'm going to put B as a question mark for you, and we'll worry about that later. We got tray and tie. T-I-E. T-R-A-Y. So A would be different, correct? Let's see. Let me picture this in my head. T-R-A-Y. T... I-E. No, that wouldn't be right. I'll still put T here, just to be safe. To let the letter. So there's potentially 3 ways. One is sharing the common first letter, like here, tray and tie. Over here, again, also bird and boat. Not sure if these are correct because of what we're doing. There's also, at the start, face and ace, which is then the difference of the letter, as well as what we did there in the den as well. So there's a couple potential methods. I'm not setting the certain ones in stone just yet until I write down some clues on my book here and then kind of double and triple cross them with other tiles the next following days. So I'm not in stone just yet. We have a wine cellar, rotunda, and the attic. I'm going to redraw the floor plan on this. Bookshop, mirror chamber wouldn't work here, even though I would really like it. The bookshop or the observatory. I'm going to take the observatory. I could use another star. Okay, so we got stairs and stars. S-T-A-I. So I would potentially be the... Nope, not there. I is potentially the letter here. Yes, I have. Plus previously we just did a classroom where it kinda was spelt out for us, as most of the classrooms do. So, yay. Apples are extra delicious. Got an extra extra key. And chests have been put at the front door. Oh, goody. Get some extra loot there. If we can get the security spare room. No, we'll go security. Grabbing this. So we've got night for the security. We're not worrying about that one yet. We're not worrying about those specific. Let's see. Bride and bridge. G. Oh, no. Hold up here. G. This is still B. Bride and bridge. B-R-I-D-E. There'd be a G here. So there's a potential G as well. B could be here, but G is also. Anyway, we got keys. I need the gems. Ooh, we got a treasure map. No shovel. That's pretty good, but we do have a compass as well. Compass ain't bad. Yoink. I would like some extra keys to be replenished, however. Can I get them in this box? Yes, we just repaid the keys that we just used. Excellent. All right, so we've got a little loop over there that we now no longer need to use. See, because right here, this is apparently from another room we had gone to. This is, instead of card and card, it's actually a face card and an ace card. So it's face and ace, the difference being the F, and then that means this room in the hallway entrance is F. That's kind of one of the things I'm going for. Again, certain things not necessarily. In fact, even the P here, pry and pray, it would be A, potentially. Either P or A. P or A. Because pry is P-R-Y. A-Y, and then pray is P-R... No, wait. Pray is P-R-A-Y. Pry is P-R-Y. So yeah, A would be the different letter. And then we've got pawn in the den, whatever that fucking means. Right. Storeroom, guest room, hallway. So we don't finish the day off anything like that. So again, we've got pine and pin. So the letter would be E, potentially. With the rule I've learned, we might go... Ooh! Hallway closet. Perfect. We get extra items now. We might be going with the odd letter out on this. So stag and tag. Or stag and 10. No, it's stag and tag. Stag and tag. So yeah. S. Stag, tag. So I think S is probably the one to go on here. We got 3 items in that because it's off the closet. Yeah. Off the hallway. Okay, we got the parlor, which will loop us actually perfectly back in, but we don't want that. Or the commissary. We'll take the chapel. I can give up a penny. Give a penny, take a penny. And then bishop in the chapel, which makes complete sense, but numerically and letter-wise. Does the bottom letter make any sense? Spread gems. I go storeroom. I don't know. Coal and car. I'm thinking more not coal, but cart and car. So on this spot, T. So, oh yeah, so C and T. And then pawn. There's another coin. Pay the ferryman. Mechanical room. Let's see, we don't have any mechanical rooms. So it's going to have to be another hallway, because the guest bedroom would then give us a dead end. Clock and lock would then be C. No, it'd be L. Clock and lock. Again. Courtyard terrace. Oh, you know what? Grab the terrace. Do. Now, orange. Ah. Lovely day out. A little foggy, but you know what? That's the weather. I mean, the letters that you have already placed makes any sense. Oh, yeah, no. It depends. There's only 2 others that I know of, and where that was where the veranda is, and there wasn't anything there to confirm or deny that, so we'll have to go on another day. Let's see. Kennel. We can go straight on. Hello, good boy. Scritchy. Have you seen all the horrors of the world? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Okay, so we've got fire and fur. So that would be F or E. No, wait a minute. Fire and fur. Fir tree is a U. F-I-R-E. F-U-R, I think. Yes, things like this make me question certain spots. That's why I'm not setting everything in stone just yet. Special key. A special key. Okay, silver key. What does the silver key do? Gives me lots of... Actually, yes, we're going to use the silver key right now. Gives me lots of ways forward. So I've got the drawing room, weight room, and... the mechanarium. It's gonna have to be the... Oh, the drawing room here would be such a bad choice. Redraw, please. Oh, cloister. Perfect. Perfect, because we learned this just previously as well. Okay, so we can get in here. Oh, fuck me. Why did I never see that? Or maybe it just spawned because I did the thing. Who knows? Mr. Nogla, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you an iteral token of appreciation to service as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from your dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. Yep, and then you've got your arm up as you do. Yay! 2 more coins to add to my initial 29 monies. Alright, so drawing room also wouldn't be great. Oh, well, no. Well, parlor's okay. So the parlor... fur. Oh, F-I-R is the correct spelling. So it would be... E. Okay, thank you. Oh, you know what? Fur as in animal fur is F-U-R. That's where I'm fucking up. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Oh, this one's going to be a fucker, isn't he? Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Oh, you bastards are getting cheeky now, aren't you? There's a magnifying glass on the table? Oh, shit! Thank you! I didn't see that. I think I'm tunnel focused on some of these other things. So that's tent and tag. Or 10. No, it's tent and 10. So a T is potentially here. All right, back to this. Statements containing the word statements are true. So the gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Okay. Both statements on the black box are false. So, if statements containing the word statements are true, this potentially is true, because if statements containing the word statements are always false, then this would have to be considered false. Oxymoron. But this is true, so potentially this is true. Both statements on the black box are false. And then this is the second statement on this box. That second statement has to be true because it is indeed the second statement on the box. So the gems are in the box with a true statement. Potentially is also true because the box is also true. So these two are true, which means this is probably true. No, the statement containing the word statement. Statements containing the word statements are always true, which means that's probably both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. Okay. Well, yes and no. There's a different way to pull this off, all right? So, oh yeah, you're right about that too. So there's another way to pull this together. The real trick of this game that I assume you haven't been here for the other streams of this. What I've figured out also about this puzzle is there has to be, since there's only one box with the gems in them, the clues have to dictate specifically one box. So if two boxes are pointing with each other and stuff, and the third one's doing, it's usually the odd man out or something like that. So if we go here, this is the only statement about saying, about gems. So the gems are in the box with a true statement. This has to be true because there are no other statements about gems. So this has to be true, and this is the set. So this box is true, meaning this box is false, and this box also, because is false, so it's in the black box, because that is the only true box. Ding. All right. Excellent. So with that then, do we want nursery or corridor? I'm leaning... I don't want to redraw just yet. You know what? We'll go corridor, because the chances of this room being locked are pretty high. So we've got coat and coast. So this room is here. Wait. We have to go back here, because I think I mislabeled. So tent and tag. Yes, I did mislabel, because the cat... No, wait, that's different. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I on the map? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might have... No, because that didn't have anything. Okay, that's why. Because that, the foundation didn't have anything. The kennel did. Okay, I'm just fucking with... So, yes, that has T. So the one above this, here, S. And I do see a marking thing that I had previously of S and G. It's potentially there as well. So this is not locked. Oh, yeah, no, mislabeling something. I'm fucked if I mislabel something. Ooh. No, that's not going to be rich or thing, so doing that wouldn't necessarily work. Let's go bedroom. It's a free room. So what do we got? We've got plane there and a door. See, this is where things get a little tricky. Because some of these make no sense. Ooh, drawing room. Ah, see, this is a perfect place for a drawing room. Window? No. That's a door. It's got a door handle. Is that a window? It could be a window. Now that you look at it, I always thought it was a door. But that being said, how is window and plane? Window and airplane. Yeah, no. Again, I've seen that in other places too, so maybe another time perhaps for that room. And then here we've got flan and fan. So L. L and F for there and that. Right. Up we go. That is locked. That is also locked. So we're going to have to use some keys. I'd rather go up first, though. Alright, we got the attic, we have the kitchen, and the guest room. We can redraw, because none of those I like. The gift shop is probably what we'll choose, even though we don't need to buy anything from it at the moment. Because, yeah, we don't have you or you after you've proven your merit and obtaining 8 trophies. So yeah, can't do that. And then there's no pictures and stuff here. That needs to be unlocked. This also needs to be unlocked. It's fine. Ooh. I'll take the solarium. Grab a purse. Ooh. And the lucky rabbit's paw. So if we find a workshop, we can put those two together. So let's see. We got grain and... No. Grain and flame doesn't work. Fire, wheat. Again, weird. But, yay, we can now get more uncommon rooms. Open, please. Really pinning myself in here. Yeah, let's do kitchen. What can I grab? Chef salad for every green room in your house. I have quite a few green rooms. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 5, 10, 20 steps. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, see. So here. This is labeled as a T. I've seen this as sage as well. So yeah, this is the only thing that I'm not 100% sure of. Because in a different corner of the map here, there's an E. Stem... It's, it could be plant. But then what would this plant? Plan. Plan and plant. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. We'll see what the other... Oh, no, that's locked. We'll see what the other room has later. Drawing room, please. Oh, wait, this is locked, isn't it? Yes, it was. Okay, we're going to have to go back a little distance, but we've got enough steps. We're fine. Besides, this room's free. So we get back through that. Through the parlor. And then we have the foundation there. This is locked. Not a good sign. That one is now blocked. And this one we can go into. Okay. Ugh, okay, yeah, no, that we redraw. Secret passage, gym, and the coat check. Is there any rooms? No rooms, and I completely forget what the Kraken staircase thing says here for me. So, secret passage could be okay. Let's go secret passage, because then I can grab myself a green room for free. So let's plain and paint. Plain, paint. No. Art, planet. Planet. Planet could work. Plain. Nah, I'm gonna have to... Fucking hell. No, I'm also thinking of the wrong plane. Shit. Me and my terrible fucking spelling. Anyway, cloister. Oh, we can get the cloister again. We can get the electric eel room. The second cloister. You know what? We'll go with the second cloister because that gives us 3. Boop. Boop. Nothing on the back of that, but nevertheless, we now have 3 ways to go. Down we go. That's locked. Great. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Garage. Is it that? We don't have the keys to that. And check around. Watch the oil spill. Alright. That's pretty good. Let's use a key to get down here. The Great Hall. Ooh. No, even if we do the Great Hall, that door is blocked off. We can do a commissary. Ooh, commissary. Because we can buy something. Ooh. Oh. Do we have a sale today? Sale for today. Nope. I'm just going to grab the key for now. Pilot and planter? No. Pilot. Yeah, some of these are a little tricky. We can do that. We can do the coat check. You know what? I'm going to grab the coat check. I'm not going to take the sledge. But I am going to at least get the possibility of it for later. Ooh. Looks like the spot. And now I just need a shovel. Good. Wine cellar, spare room. Locksmith. Now I can buy keys from the commissary. Gems. Not so much. But then again, I don't want to get another dead end here. Oh yeah, and I do have the tomb. I forgot about that. That was more of a see if something was going on kind of thing. Boudoir for another gem. Dining room. Alright, grab the lunchbox. Get myself 10 steps. And enjoy this lovely little quail. Chicken. Right. Let's see here. So I can still get into there. This area is locked off from me. And everything else is quite locked as well. Clock tower. I actually want to go to the clock tower again to check something. So we're fine here. I'm okay. Just be careful not to fall off the goddamn stairs because there's no railing. So there was, let's see, some money here. And I can't... take this. So there was a spot that I found that I technically can't get to right now, but I thought that if I did, I'd be able to pick it up, but no, there is not. Okay, crate and chart. Crate, chart. So H would be H, because C-R-A-T-E, C-H-A-R-T. Yeah. No, chart, where? Yes. So the H would be the difference. Darn you, mechanical pencil. Have lead. Alright, so that potentially is an H. And we've also potentially locked ourselves out of everything else, because we have no more keys. Oh, wait, no, we can buy keys, though. No, we're fine. And we have 80-some-odd steps. So we can go back and forth throughout the house quite efficiently. here, please. Through here. Hello. Can I have keys? 2 extra keys, please. Now, the question remains, where do I want to put them? The drawing room, actually, I want to use one in the drawing room, because then I can get something a little bit more specific. Right? We're not going in the right direction, are we? No. It's completely the opposite direction. No, it's in this direction. I just needed to take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. That's right. So far no sigils, but I'm close to maybe 2. It depends on some information that will come later. Alright, we got wine cellar, a laboratory, or dark room. Well, we're gonna have to redraw. We can do courtyard, study, or the dorm. None of those work. However, the study has the clues of this. Oh, and a key. Ooh, I'll take that. Yes, give me. More keys? Another key. Okay, so we've got paint and pint in this spot here. Paint, pint, A is potentially there as well. Okay, so again, yeah, because coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace. Yeah, again, this is where we first learned of all this stuff. But now looking at it again, it makes perfect sense on why that's all there. Face, ace, that has to be F, because that F there. Okay. Glove, loved, unused pairings. And all of that. So, yeah, I'm gonna surmise and start writing down much more confidently that it's the missing, not the similar. That's where I'm gonna go for that. I do have one more key, and we're right next to the kitchen, so you know what? Let's go do that one. Oh, did I check this room here? Yes, I did. Fan and flan. Yeah, so again, we'll go back and forth throughout a few things, but I think the next run we do with the more concrete evidence here, we'll be able to pull off. Hi there, locksmith. Can I have keys? Let's see. 1 key, special key, lockpick kit. Nope, I'll just take 1 key. Thank you very much. Actually, we could. Let's see. Where would I be? The only other key room would be the dining room. So there's no real point in me going to the tomb, getting the money, then coming back to the locksmith, then getting more keys. So no, we just need the 1 key. Oh, and here we are. Paint and crate? No. Art? No. Planet and crate? No. Globe? Art? No. Okay, nope. I would assume some would be maybe a little bit more clear than others, and I am not wrong on that. Yep, this way. Step, step. Beautiful. Up into here. Then up. Down. Around. Through the secret passage. That's not very secret. And up we go. To the final room of the day, potentially. Click. Alright, we've got Vault, Dovecote, and the Laboratory. I'll pick the Dovecote because we could also potentially... Hello, little birdies! Hello! Potentially open this? No. But you know what? I'm okay not doing all of that thing for a room. So we'll call it a day on that. And the next day, we're going to actually start putting together... we're going to properly put down Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Ooh! We're going to properly put down letters on the map. Because now that we have... not definitive, but close enough to definitive proof, we can indeed start putting all that stuff down. I'm fine with that. I like to be sure, because if I'm not sure, then I have to erase all this stuff, and well, that's just annoying. And this is why also, like, I think in a previous stream, someone asked me why I don't just take screenshots. Well, because the act of writing it down makes you remember it just a little bit better. And also you can have a quicker access to your information instead of having to open up a file and sort through all those different things. The wrench. Now that is a rare find. And I'm hopefully going to get if we can find the workshop and make that just a little bit more common, I will be very happy. And the boiler room, but I've done the boiler room enough times that I don't think I need the boiler room anymore, but probably still set it up. Right, to the den! Grab our gem, and it is indeed Prayer and Pry. Pray and Pry. The letter is A. Parlor. Gonna grab this little wind-up key, and we're going to see dessert and desert. Indeed, S is what we need. All right, so here we go. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statements on the white box is false. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so the gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Oh, this one's a little more complicated. Okay, they're putting in two statements now. Fuck you. Both of these statements are false. Cannot be true. Wait, both of these statements are false is indeed its own false statement. So this box is all false. Which means the statement on the white box is false, means the statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the blue box. And whether or not this is true or false doesn't necessarily matter. Fuck you. Gems are in the blue box. The statement on the white box is false. Both of these statements are false is incorrect. Wait a minute. The gems are in the blue box. Alright, fuck you then. That one got me. Alright. Commissary. Hallway. Closet. I'm gonna choose the hallway. Probably should have been. Alright. Plane and plan. Yes, E is indeed the one to go, because plane and plan, yep. Okay, we're good on that. Ooh, we can get a tunnel all the way up to the top. Oh, I'm okay with this. I always forget I have a shovel. Was there anything else that I found shovel-wise? No. Note to self. Oh, hello. We have bird and boat. There's also crow and boat. A rower. Well, we know bird and boat. It can't be B. So I'm just going to remove that. Alright, so we can go through the tunnel more. We can grab the garage. I'm going to go grab the tunnel again. Get us all the way out. And this will also help us here. So that's card and car. That's also face and... No, it's card. So that's a D. Dig a little thing. Got some pebbles. Fruity pebbles. You know what? I'll go one more tunnel. Because while the hallway is potentially good, this I want. Okay, so vial, tub, and tube. That one's a little less straightforward. Ah, we can at least get a key here. Commissary tunnel, reading nook. I'll take the reading nook off in this little corner because then I can get the library. Anything here? We got a magnifying glass. Yoink. Beautiful. With the library, putting us off here. Let's see. We have cliffs and tag. That's not it. We have C. We have bluff. Nope, don't know that one. Alright, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go all the way back over to the sigils now. It could, you're right, it could be crow in a row. It could be crow in a row. I'll another time. Right, so, third largest city in Fen Ares. Site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountain mystery and magic. However, Reddington has much more to offer, respectively seen as Castle Charming. Bazaar. Reddington is the type of unique enchanting place. No, I just need botanical gardens. It's busy season. Situation in the east, botanical gardens, cobblestone, trail. That. Featherfall Keep. Reddington's second highest summit. Haha, we're the first. Home to Lord that. Featherfall Keep is the family residence. Began operating at historic. All that. Trinsdale Lake. Cozy Horizon, the mountain tranquil. Of Fen Ares, premier vacation destination for more privileged citizens. The lake resort cabins, frequent and royal. Over in the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy. In the tea room, and then Mount Holly, tallest mountain. State home. That's my place now. My place. Station Bazaar. Station Bazaar. Behaving that hasty with improper guidance. Located underground, unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. So, Fen Ares, as we know, we are correct in knowing that Orindia Ares was a train place because we also knew previously from a different thing. So, let's go train. There we go. We mark that as train. Remove that question mark. And then we've got this. I would think then Reddington itself would be more of a cobblestone, roads thing, as we did know that. So I'll at least put roads here, there, and there. Okay. That works. That works. All right. Let's get a unique room. Can we go? Ooh, I have yet to go to the casino. Let's gamble. Games of chance. Good old table there. I'm still too young to drink all this alcohol. We've got... Oh. So it's at least going to give me some money to spend. And... Okay, spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Give me but a moment. I want to see. This one's out of order. Broken handle. Ooh, if I have the broken handle, can I... Ooh, get some coins there. Okay. So this is a special one that probably gives me something good. We'll see. We'll see. But I need the broken handle for it first. Alright. What does a... Oh, yes. The more I wager, the more I get. It's 2 free steps there. 100 IC4 allowance. 10 of all that kind of stuff. Alright, I'm going to wager half of this. So I'll either 50-50 get something or nothing. But what I get is going to be 2 free spins. Hey, that's pretty good. Free spin number 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Nothing on the first spin. And the second one gives me... Oh, I'm trying to think of what... Nothing. Well, I got something for my original spin. I'll take that. The 50-50 is brutal, though. 50-50 is quite brutal. So what do we got? We got up to 3 bonus spins. Oh, I need to pull the lever. Okay, up to 3 bonus spins. 3 coins is 3 coins. 4 coins is 5 coins. Multi-coin for 3 is 9. Multi-coin for 4 is 15. If I get 10 coins each clover. I have times 2 the amount if I have a times 2. We have a set money to 0 bad thing. But if I do have a snake and I have something else, I do get, coins, and then $100 for 4 crowns. Nothing, but that's still good. I see how that works. And, oh, the money goes to 0 there, not my money. Okay, this is a cute little one. Alright, so I'm gonna spin this one. We got 3 coins. Hey. I'm just gonna do it again, because spinning that amount isn't gonna really do me much. That will spin twice. I don't know the odds of these, I will say. And then snake. It's a sneaky snake. Cash that out. Alright. Note to self. Note to self. Okay. Well, let's unlock this. We have the freezer. Ooh, getting the freezer now wouldn't be great. Because in order to then do the furnace, I'd then have to get around all of this area. And 1 gem and 12 coins, it's not... no, I'm going to get guest bedroom, get my 10 steps in order to get myself back to the start. Oh, and a key. I'll take the key. Key's okay. Oh, here we go. Tiger and Tray. T-R-A-Y-T-I-G. No, that wouldn't be it. Stripe. S-T-R-I-P. No, because that wouldn't work either. Okay, another one where I'm not sure about. But hey, getting any of these is still better than nothing. And I forgot this one. Where am I in the map here? Where am I in the map? That corner right there. So we got grain and rain. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grain and rain. We have a G in that spot right there. And then here was unknown, and then the others I'll do another time. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Through the tunnels. Because then this one I didn't know. Vial, tub, and something. This one we got. This one we're fine with. Alright. We have the utility closet. Oh, yeah, closet. I can have 3 items. We have a compass, which will help. We have the silver key. And, of course, a gem to add to our pocket. Alright. So now, I just need to get the foundation. Not that I need to, but, you know, getting there. A chapel will work here. Anything there? Nope, don't see anything. Observatory. Pantry, spare room. Let's go observatory. So I can see road and rod. A, right? R-O-A-D. R-O-D. So yes. That road. R-O-A-D. Yep. Okay, so we got A. Just because no one else is going to see it doesn't mean you can't make it look terrible. God damn it. Right. What's in the sky? We see a sale. Everything is 50% off. Pretty good. And 3 extra steps. Alright, is there... We don't... Other than the casino, we don't have any stores, so that's okay. There's a sale day. Alright, kennel, hallway, and corridor. I'll do kennel, even though it's gonna dead end. I'll still... get this, tray and tie. . 'Cause 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 ' that. That as well. Alright. Dig, dig, dig. Got some pebbles. Do. I got a rock. And we got a tin can. Oh, man, I still have that wrench. Haven't run into any mechanical rooms. Yes, I'll pet you. I know. I don't know how you're feeding yourselves, but you're getting fed, so that's good. Alright. Here. Ooh, we get the pool, we get the mail room, or the spare room. Pool? Yeah, let's go pool. Because, holy shit, there's 2 big boxes at the bottom of the pool today. Who the fuck brought those to swim? Alright, well, we made one of those keys back. Alright, so we've got a tub or a bath, and then bat. So in this spot here, we have an H. Pump room, hallway. So pin and pine. E. And we have over here a little corner room. Ooh, a nursery wouldn't do the worst. Breaker box. No, let's do bedroom. Bedroom, anything here? Ooh, we do get a gem. Fun. Okay, so stag and tag. So here is... Wait, no, that's not... Wrong spot. S. Wait, no. Stag, tag. Yeah, S. Well, that says safe right there on the bottom, but... Oh, I'm worried that this is going to actually spell out something, too. Fun. Spare room's got nothing. Kitchen, bunk room. Let me redraw for this. Drawing room. I'll take the drawing room, honestly. That we can work with. And then we got this for peak and P. So that one is... peak. A K. Lovely. Alright, where are we putting this one here? We got storeroom, closet, hallway. I'm leaning towards the hallway because then we can at least get some shortcuts in on some things. And then with that, coat check? I'll put the coat check in. I'm not going to take it. Sand and... Wait. This is a T there. Sand and... I'll put an S. S question mark there, because that one doesn't match up with what I have already there. So clock and lock in this spot should be a C. Lovely. And then here... that's gonna... no, we'll do... Well, yeah, corridor, because I want to keep moving. Keep on moving. Alright, fur and fire. And that matches with what we have here as well. So fur and fire would be E. Passageway. Ooh, passageway would be okay here. Pump room, break room. Don't necessarily want to redraw the floor plan yet. And I don't have the gems for it. We'll do break room, get some keys. Let's see, chart and cart. So this is in H, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be an H then. And we do this. So 18. 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13 is 3. So we've got 6 and 2, so it's 8 minus 4 is 4 minus 3 is 1 minus 1 is 0 times 10 and times 4 is 0. It's just 1. Okay, so the plus, that's square. Good to know. So we've got minus 1 times 10. Okay, hold up a second. So 11 squared is 11 times itself. That's 122, if I'm not mistaken. Because 1 and 1 there, 1 there. I'm going to assume it's 122. So we need a okay. Times the negative. Oh my god. Okay. For once, I'm grabbing the calculator app here. So we've got minus 1 times 10. Minus 1 times 10. So that would be, yeah, negative 10. Plus, yeah, that does not add up in the slightest. So actually, no, wait. Let's do something first. So what's 11 squared? 121. Yeah, I thought it was close to that. It wasn't 122, but so we have to add 122. So there's minus 1 times 10. Unless, of course, because the center is squared as well, it's plus. This one, ooh, this, ooh, those are starting to get a little crazy. Just regular key, please. Thank you. Pantry, no, it's going to have to be security, or I can redraw. No, I'm going to have to redraw this one. Wall closet. East hallway. I'll take the east hallway. With tent and 10. So, where are we now? It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is 10 tent. So a T potentially. And, yep, we'll grab the pantry so we can corner ourselves with that. Apple. So we have coat and coast, which puts us in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. coast, coat. So potentially an S. So I'll put a marker there for question mark. Because some of them still don't come up as proper as what we think. Ooh, yep, nope, we already got that scrap of paper. Seen that. Dig a hole right here. Grab a rock. Dig a hole. And a key. Well needed. Well, this house is just getting weirder and weirder. Alright, pump room, utility closet, kitchen. First and foremost, we have a chef salad for every green room. There are very few green rooms, so we're just going to have a club sandwich. Alright, so we have planet and plane. Correct? Planet and plane. So it'd be T. So we are, what, that's the antechamber. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Planet and plane. T, potentially. Lovely. Clock tower, storeroom, dark room. Not great. But the others are dead ends, so we kind of have to go with it. We'll see what happens. Middle, please. Ooh, conference room. I'll take the conference room. Okay, so we have clock and time. Oh, time and tie. So we are here to time and tie. Where can I go? Yeah, this way. Let's just go this way. Special key. No, just regular key at the second. Dovecove Terrace. Those don't count as that. Yeah, we'll go... Dovecove Terrace. They're all fine. I'll go Terrace, so that if I run into any more green rooms, it's not going to be too much of a problem. Good stuff. Yummy orange. Alright, this way. Solarium Rotunda. I have yet to come across a gear room. I mean, I don't want it to be the solarium. Mechanarium has a door for each. There'll be no doors. There'll be no doors. And then we only have one room to darken. Alright, I'll put it here. I'm going to put it to standard. And then we're just going to go, because there's nothing I can do there. Sure, you. Pump room, already common. I'm going to put it to standard. Because I've... well, hold up. I've already done the puzzles here. So everything is not necessarily needed. 2 more keys, that's fine. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for the day. Well, we didn't get the workshop like we wanted. But we did get some other things. So I'll say that's fine. Now I'm realizing we're almost at 4 hours of the stream. However, I feel like at this point, I think I want to do one more day. Because I want to double check my findings on the letters and a couple of the spots we've gone to. And and then we'll figure that out. But I think I'm willing to go one more day without overexerting myself. Alright. Yoink. 29 buckaroos. Go to the outbuilding, see what we can grab there. What are we doing today? Yoink. Alright, shelter, tomb, trading posts. We do the tomb again. Actually, yes, we'll do the tomb again because we still need to use that diary key. And then, yep, nope, 2 dice, always here. Excellent. So we can start the day at the tomb with 2 dice. And it's not these steps, is it? I forget what steps I needed to smash. Me and not being too specific. There's the front steps? I don't think it was the front steps. So when we come back in, we'll check. Meow. I think any of these steps looked like they were smashable. No, they weren't. Alright. Let's go. Bedroom, parlor. Yoink on that. There we go. Okay, so this is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Alright, and then pry and pray. Alright, so it does look like they're all the same in the spot. Okay, good to know. This is the... Okay, so the gems are in the other box with a true statement. So I have to figure out what... Oh, it's this one. Because this saying to itself, this is the only true statement, can't be true, because this is the only one saying that where the gems are. So it's the other true box, which means that's the other true box. Done. Let's go to the chapel and where... Ooh, the chapel? Yeah, chapel. I'm not going to spend the gem just yet. Anything off in the corners? No. Storeroom, den. A good tea section here. Yoink. And we have the office, the bedroom, or the pantry. I'd rather have a dead end. So let me re-roll that. Storeroom. Alright, so we've got desert and dessert. Works with me. Kitchen, reading nook, hallway. We'll take the reading nook. And double check this room. So 1, 2, 3. So, okay, crow and row. Probably correct. So I'll put a C question mark here, just in case. But it does seem like these stay, they're not going to change. So clarifying some of them might be a little tricky. Library is pointless here. You know what? I'll redraw. Maybe the library can shift in a different place. No, it didn't. Okay, well, I guess I'll take the drawing room then, so at least I can get a decent thing on that side. Oh, is there anything here? Okay, so tie and tray. Is it not? No. Tie and tray. Which obviously isn't tie or tray, or one I'm mislabeling. So I don't necessarily know. Also, have they always had little and big arrows on each of these sides? They have, haven't they? Oh, fuck. It's a clue to something. Archives, wine cellar, or the bedroom. I'll take the bedroom here. Okay, we've got rod and road for that. Correct. Kitchen, hallway. Hallway, kitchen? Let's go kitchen. Grab ourselves bacon and eggs and a club sandwich. Alright, so we've got stage and sage. So on this spot, or wait, no, stage and plant. No, I think it is sage. Okay, what if it's plant? Plant and... Oh, maybe it's also the fact that this is true and this is false because of the magnets. You know what? We'll come back to this room a different time. That one we're not going to check. Hallway, corridor, or the coat. Check. I don't necessarily... Stage and stage, that's why I didn't think plant and plan would be the same, but again, I have been wrong a few times before. I'd rather have more concrete. So cot and coat. So here, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cot and coat. Potentially an A here. Let's see. Oh, we could do the library wouldn't be good. Yeah, let's go garage. So we can then grab those. Card and car. Yep, D is there. D is indeed that one. Indeed. I amuse myself and nobody else. So we go back and around. Loop like so. Through the chapel. Actually, we didn't need... no, we did need to go through the chapel in order for the parlor to not worry about. Pantry's not going to do anything. Courtyard, kind of a waste of a gem. Let's go hallway closet. Key and, more importantly, the metal detector. Nice. Okay, so we've got bride and bridge. So in here is G. Yes, because DG or GD. So G is the letter that goes onto that spot. Yep, and then through the parlor, back to the front. Ooh, pool. We can get some stuff from the pool since it's drained. It's not a throwaway room like it may have been before. Tons of dice and a shit ton of money. Oh, and there's more to it than that as well. Probably on the corner. You're in the corner. Off to the side. There you are. You little bitch. Eh? No. Okay. So, okay, we got pin and pine. So, E is here. Yep, okay. So that's safe. And then this next room should be an S, but we'll see. Ooh, the sauna! Or the pantry. Commissary. We have a bunch of... You know what? At this point, grabbing something to spend our money on is not the worst. Stag and tag. Yep, S. Okay, so we've got the first place taken care of. Oh, and we have a sale. No, it's not a sale. Shovel. Always good. Magnifying glass. Sure. Set of gems. I'm going to save the rest of my money there. Ooh, okay, we've got a lot of gems. A lot of uncut gems. Hey, and then a morning room. Grab the morning room. Why not? Because it's on the edge here with the garden. Use that. Oh, I see this room has yet to be done. Okay, so cart and car. Cart and car. T. Let's see here. Hallway. Ooh. Redraw. Courtyard is kind of have to be the only way we go there. Which is fine. We have our shovel. Magnify, metal detector and a shovel. Good combination. And we've got a good amount of keys too, so that's good as well. More dice. Ooh, turn it. Alright, it was over here, wasn't it? Hey, there's the key. I saw it. Just a brief second. Broken lever. Another good find. Alright, we do have to be careful because we are not at a dead end, but ooh, and a banana. There we go. But we do have the risk of accidentally dead-ending ourselves. It's on the table, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Yoink. Mine. Okay. 5. It's 3 times 7. It's 21 minus 3. That's 20, 19, 18. So we've got minus 10 times 2. So that's minus 20. Plus 20 is 0. So it's 1. And then squared 3. Wait, so is it 3 times 3 or 3 times 3 times it, the thing? So, okay, well, we'll find out in a sec. So it's 3... No, that's subtraction. Wait a minute. Be 9. Because even though it's negative, it's still 9. Perfect place for a pantry to go. Ooh, did I not check that room? That one should be the same. Okay, so this one should be the K. Yeah, that one. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Coat check. Hallway. A little bit of extra. Here we go. Sand and. Yeah, so it would be S here. S there. Lovely. Always hiding behind that little corner there, aren't you? Aren't you, you little bitch? Guest room. I'll take the dead end. With a gem. No. Sneaky stuff. Okay, fire and fur. Yep, we got the E. Spare room, I'll take. Never anything in the spare room. Special... Ooh, do I do special key? That would be the garden. That would get us through, but not to the foundation. So we'll hold off on that. Observer, nursery, library. Library is a waste. Observatory would give us something. At least something. So we've got coast and coat. That's then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of S's. A lot of goddamn S's. Right. Time to pierce the veil. 5 gems. And another key. Wow, we are... As long as we don't fuck up the placements of these rooms, I think we're in a good place for exploring... Well, oh, or that happens. Or finding keycard rooms. That's not going to be great. Another coin. Anything else? Around and around. Alright, well that's a problem. And we can't use our special door yet. Open up. We can do the casino. We have the lever. We have indeed the broken lever. Alright, so what is this one? It looks like it's the same. Slot. Up to 5 bonus spins. Oh, up to 5 bonus spins. I wonder if that's going to stay. There we go. Cash that out. Okay. Alright, so note to self. Still find a shop. Ooh. Yes, it does give me a little bit of money to play around with here. Alright, I'm still gonna do wager 20. Because I have no 100. Oh, I think... Ah, you little shit. You hide behind that little center dowel. There's no paint pictures? No, there's no pictures. Okay. So dormitory. Kennel! Kennel's not bad. Especially when we have a shovel. Who's a good boy? Who's seen everything from the beyond? Yes, you have. Walk-in closet, hallway, locksmith, redraw, please. Excuse me. Locker room or office? I don't want any either of them, actually. I'll do secret passage. That way it'll at least give me something that I'm looking for. Grab a coin. Now, where are we? We are here. Bedroom. I would like a bedroom. Potentially be the ladyship's bedroom. No, it's a boudoir. Dormitory. We can re-roll this. Servants, maids. I would get more keys, but then we would be locked out because that's that. No, it's going to have to be the maid's chambers, which sucks because then very little things going to show up here. Again, the vial in the bathtub really fucks with me. Laboratory wouldn't be the worst, although the hallway, probably one major, one minor key. Love that play on words. I've been to the music room, however. Have I been? Yes, I have been. I think the lab would give me more beneficial. Let me just do a quick lap, make sure the metal detector doesn't go off. Let's see, rain and grain here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, nope. Jeep. Got it. Experiment time! Science is cool. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems crafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging, or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Set dice to 2, plus 1 star. Set dice to 2. Every time you find some trash while digging, when you spend 2 or more drafting. When you spend 2 or more drafting a room, our dice will reset to 2. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get that right now. Office, nursery, yes please. Experiment was successful. And that opens up that, but we don't know the code. So let's see, we have tag and 10, and that one is coast. Again, weird one. Then of course we have the king's room with the office, which makes sense. Ah, there it is. Well, hidden under the fucking rug. Right. Up to this way. Use the key, please. We can reset some things if need be. Hallway. I can rotate the dove alcove. No, I'd rather go hallway. We're going to have so many draftable hallways tomorrow. Time and tie. So, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yep, that even says it right there. Time and tie. M. Let's go this way first. Walk-in closet, library, or sauna. I want to re-roll that because I want to go to the left. Do we have any mechanical rooms? Pool's technically a mechanical room. No, it's a drafting room. No. Okay. Gym, then. It's only 2 steps. We have actually quite a few. Well, that just sours my mood incredibly. Nursery, coat check, dining room. I want the coat check. Because here's the thing. if I am able to open up the secret gardens on the edge, I'll need that sledgehammer. I'll need that power hammer. So we'll see how that goes. Right. I'll take that. We can work with that. Reset our dice to 2. Alright, we'll go here first. Pump room, clock, boudoir for a gem, but at the moment I'm okay. We can go clock tower, pump room, doesn't do much of anything either. Am I willing to redraw? I'm willing to redraw. Rotunda, sauna. I need the locksmith because if I need to get keys. Which is a good thing I did that. Holy shit. Okay. Give me 3 keys. Fuck it, give me a lockpick kit as well, just on the safe side. Oh, here we are. Planet and plane. Where are we? We're in the lock. We're 2. Let's see, wait. 1. There's that room. 1, 2, 3. There's that room. 1, 2, 3. Planet and plane. It's gonna be a T. Lovely. Excellent. Ooh. Pulling the Great Hall on this side of the house. And I've got a shit ton of keys as well. I'm going to take it. We're going to grab that. Yes, we are. Well, first and foremost, that'll help me figure out which room has something. So I want to use the secret garden key here, please. Because then... ooh. Grab the apple for safety. Okay, we're going to go back. Yeah, don't worry, I won't forget about you quite yet. There, through this. Ding ding. I'd like to retrieve this item, please. Can I eat that? Holy shit, I can. Alright. Another couple steps, but that's okay. Also realizing it's orientated in a very specific way, so good to know. Ooh, look at the flowers. Ooh, wait, no, is this in a... This is in a rich spot. Oh, so there's actually going to be some stuff here. Look at that. We've got apples. We got flowers. Are we going to get some turnips? No, we get a rock. But this is nice. Ooh, is that a penny? Yes, it was a penny. Oh, right, and we can do this, which isn't going to help us in the slightest. Because that side of the house is locked off. This, however, will be smash! There we go. Alright. What the fuck do you do? If I spin that again, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. Okay! Because these two only did the bottom two. Okay, so we had another thing. Where is it? Where is it? Swan. Swan, please. Where's the swan? It'd be here, right? Ah, here it is. Swan to the south. So, swan is pointing south. Then we have the west, north, and east. So the west is looking at the sands. That's moon. That's that. So as long as I have all the others pointing in different directions... No, because it's up. It's top to bottom. So Swan is pointed towards the south. Then the next one down needs to be pointed towards the west. To the sands and ash. And then the north needs to be the moon. Wait. And that needs to be the crow to the east. Nope, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm, you know what? I'm fucking this up immensely. I'm realizing, I think I may have spun out just a little too much. The swan points to the south. That points to the west. So no, it is that one. Fuck. Yeah, because that resets it. That points to the moon. No, north would face to the moon. I think I might have streamed too long. My brain is actually just a little not right at the moment. Let me just do this here. Let me just do this first. South, west, north, east. So south, west, north, east. Okay. So that didn't do anything. So then we need swan. North needs to be pointed towards the moon. And oh yeah, the fountain. It's got water in it now. I don't necessarily know. Okay, I'm thinking it needs to be swapped then. Like so. Yeah, you know what? My brain isn't quite there right now for this. And it seems extremely simple, too, so that's even more concerning. So I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna do that another time. This is open now, so we're fine. Oh, and I can remove the Secret Garden sledge spot there. We can go... Well, of course, now you get the foyer, sure. Rumpus Room. Hey, Zoltar. We gonna have a long chat today. we go. Okay, so yeah, that's plant and plan, as we discovered. And this... Ooh, the light... Okay. Doing the freezer right now... No, I don't want to do that. Let's redraw the floor plan, because the library would have been nice. Let's do a boudoir. Grab the gem. Let's take a look here. We've got crate and paint. No, wait. Crate and box. Art. Draw. Nope, brain's not doing it. Before we do that, do we want to do Zoltar now? No, let's do this first. Thank you, lockpicking kit. Alright, let's open... Let's try and open these like so first. Just so we don't need to waste any keys. Okay. So now we don't technically need to go in that way direction because we have the boudoir to connect. However, I'd rather... Because that's that and that's that. That then would mean this is the down arrow. For the door, I don't... It's not going to open up anyway. So, doesn't need to do that. Open this. And there's our lever. Excellent. Lovely. So we don't technically need to go down there. We do need to go to the foundation and open up the antechamber, though. That's going to take a couple steps. So you know what? Let's do that now. And we might stop by the locksmith yet again, just to be safe. Excuse me, boys. Hello. Aren't you all good boys? No, I'm not going to go take you for a walk just yet. I am still working on this. Got it. You know what? I think I've learned my lesson of saying just one more quick run doesn't work. Oh. Stage and stag. Ooh, that's right, because the foundation spot is its own spot. Stage and stag. Oh, other page. Move over. It's its own spot. So there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stage and stag would be E. Open that. Are we gonna want to go through the shortcut to grab anything? Maybe the commissary, but I don't... Other than, I think it's some gems. That was fine. This is still open. Yep, nope, that's still open. We're good. Open that. Then we go all the way over to here and pull the lever. Pull the lever. Lovely. We still have a decent amount of steps, so I can put the auto sledge back into the coat check at a certain point. Not right at this second, if we get close enough. Oops, the trip on that. There's that other tripping hazard, as we know. Up and down the way we go. Pull the lever. Alright, so. I'm glad that I'm filling out more of this thing, and it does look like there's gonna be words for a message. So yay again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the auto sledge again. Don't necessarily want to put it back yet, because if I do and I need it for another room that I find, then going back and forth definitely a waste of steps and will run out. Okay. Yeah, so we'll hold off on that for now. I mean, truth be told, we're probably going to run out of steps anyway. Alright, here's what I want to do first. I'm going to use the boudoir. We're going to go through that. Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. I thought that was a thing. It looked like a thing. Use a key. That's why I didn't want to waste a key earlier. So, we're fucked. Because I have no I should have done... yeah, no, okay. Well, damn it. Alright, well, at least I'll go to the library. Damn. We were close on that one, too. Flame and grain. Wheat and heat. Alright, is there any book I need to check out for the future? No. There is not. I knew I should have gone from... yeah, I should have gone from the Great Hall, because I'm not guaranteed a right turn. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll grab the cloister, because then I can at least do this. Get a nail. And a shoe. And through that. So, okay. So, damn it. But, you know what we do have? We have one more thing to do before we end the day and call it a stream. Ooh, yeah, no, we don't know that one. It's talk to Zoltar here. You have been doing quite a heavy lifting in the past here. Oh, well, we do have to put the power hammer back too, but that's just a couple steps. I'd rather do this first and then do that. Alright, you... give me something good here. Come on. Scare me like you always do.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was me definitely waiting at the train station. And that statue could have been related to... the garden center and all that kind of stuff. There's a little bit of information, but you're starting to wane on the information front there. You really hit it home on the first one and the second one, but you're kind of been disappointed, man. Ooh, now that's a question here I just thought of. Instead of the hammer, do I put the diary key in? It's a little bit more specific, but also it would mean... You know what? No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check... I'm gonna check in the diary key. That way we can indeed pull that out instead of do it only when the tomb comes. Because we can always craft the hammer again, potentially. Yeah. I think that's a bit more important. I think that would be a bit more important. Damn, now I'm really, really upset that the library showed up there and I didn't have any dice to pull. I should have done the Great Hall. Should have. Shame. Oh well. Call it the day and we'll try again another time. Ooh. Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. Goddamn. But yeah, no, at least... I mean, getting to room 46 the first time was an ordeal, so getting to it a second time will also be a bit of a time crunch as well. But you know what we did get? We got the letterings down. So now, anytime we enter a room with pictures, I should be able to write them all down. And because of that, we'll, I'm assuming, get a code. Because with the thing saying safes at the lowest possible rung here on row 1, I'm going to assume that this is the code to all of the safes. Which, pretty damn good. Still haven't opened them. But also, finding this, figuring out the entire message here, will get us that chessboard down at the underground. So we have a potential 2 birds, 1 stone situation here with the forward going. Yeah, with the forward going streams and clues and all that. That's good. Then we have to figure out what the chess pieces mean, but we already kind of have the queen, but I don't know, there's still question marks on that. But, you know what? I am not ending the stream disappointed. Well, okay, a little disappointed, but still, we did a lot.